Assassino Creed number 2. Starring me, Ezio Auditore. Oddler Auditore. So, AC2 sounds about right. Loading the Animus. I already platinum trophied this game. On this version of the game, once we get to Brotherhood, then I will be able to get some trophies. Hi, Sandwich. Hey, guys, indeed. AC2, late night for all the Europe folks. All my North American people are like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Subtitles, yeah, we'll keep them on. You could speak in English, French, and Spanish, but no Italian. That's a little strange, isn't it? Considering this game takes place in Italy. It deleted my save data. What do you know? I used to have save data of this game. Take a quick look. See what goodies I can unlock if I haven't already done so. It says I've pretty much mastered this game. What does this mean, though? Actually, I don't know what the hell this means. Total sync. Congrats, Winry. Somehow you're number 1 and you've got 2% sync rate? That doesn't sound right to me. Good. Some of these are for ACB. Gotcha. I mean, they made this confusing as hell, but it says I've already done all these. Okay, an old friend returns. Escape the hideout. I mean, I've done these many years ago. Shit. Shit. Now. Exit. Yes. Story. Yes. Yes. Da Firenze.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed. Waged by two groups I never thought were real.
This is pretty damn loud.
And assassins.
Sandwich Sammy, give me some feedback. How fucking loud is this compared to my voice? How loud is my voice in context to the game itself?
1,000 years of history flowing through my
I feel like my voice is going to be drowned out by the game, isn't it? Like right now, the game is fucking winning, isn't it?
They're using it. Using
Nico!
me to search for something. Call it the apple.
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it stabilizes during gameplay. This is a cutscene.
Pieces of Eden. Templars collect.
We'll let this play out.
And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will
That's what I'm thinking, Sandwich.
They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy.
Look how ugly she looks here. She's about to turn into a hottie.
I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what will happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles. And this is my story.
Is that who she's character modeled after? I don't know shit about celebrities. I really don't. I keep my head out of... Let me see Kristen Bell. I mean, wasn't that her voice actor, or was that really how she looked? Yeah. Kristen Bell. She's 40 years old now. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, don't drop the controller. All right, what's going on here? Damn.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
Even Desmond's, something about it. It's like they up the contrast or something. I mean, he looks like a little derpy in this game, but they up the contrast for sure.
Desmond?
In this game. His eyes and everything, it's all darker. His hair is darker.
Get over here, Desmond. Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Desmond definitely, I mean, his character model looks so different. His eyes look weird and creepy. Bzzz. Sounds fine now? Even a little too quiet. What? That's fucking obnoxious. Well, Subject 16, confidential. You think it's a little too quiet now? I always thought the character model faces in this game always looked kind of weird to me. Like, they don't look natural in some way.
It is a boy.
It's a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Give him to me.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti.
I like this shit. This is kind of funny. Press X to move your legs. This is the tutorial. Press O to move your empty hand. This is exactly the button schemes of the actual game. Press square to move your armed hand. Smack him. Press X or triangle to move your head. Derp.
Listen
Tutorial complete.
It's
The best tutorial ever.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Young Ezio.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
So what did they download exactly? I mean, technically, they've got his memories. I mean, did they download the Ezio timeline? Wouldn't make any sense.
Really getting out of here, huh?
I assume.
Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Oh, look at this. The beauty. You can dino walk in this game.
Hey, you're not supposed to be up here.
Hey,
Open this door. I'm calling it in.
use your stun baton, Billy.
I repeat, there's been a breach in the research wing.
Look, you can dino walk in this game. It's beautiful.
All available security personnel.
Nice walls.
Subjects appear to be
You couldn't do it in
armed.
AC3.
Hey, these must be a bitch to clean.
Hold on.
There they are.
Oh
Don't
shit.
let them get away.
I mean, she's trained better than these
Holy
fuckers.
shit.
Look at this place.
This is pathetic. It's like Metal Gear Solid guards and how pathetic they are. Or insert any game. Where are we going? This way?
What about the cameras?
I
Zenbo!
rigged them to loop old footage. How do you
This is
think I
my
managed
first
the
time playing
high-end nighttime
AC2.
snooping from Abstergo?
I've never played Assassin's Creed before.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
First time ever. Like a virgin.
Air.
For the very first time. dressed for the occasion. This is just what I wear on a normal
We need to
daily
get to that
basis.
elevator on the other side of the room.
I go to work like this.
Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
This is what I wear to work. I wish. You know, I should just start fucking doing that. Say fuck it. I mean, who's gonna stop me? What's gonna happen? People might think I've lost my mind. Sure. Maybe I'm crazy.
Stay close.
Animi? Animus? Animi? Uh-oh.
How many of them are there? Is it animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy?
I hope this is the way. Clothesline!
Stay back.
That is quite a way to fight. I wonder if he'd win in the octagon like that. She took that guy out.
Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait.
This is clearly really smart.
Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go.
How did you do that? I work for Abstergo.
It's always something.
What was that?
Wouldn't that be a plot
Subject
twist?
16?
God, Desmond, your eyes look so weird.
Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all
A Kristen
along.
Bell.
That's why we need to get out of here.
Now that's a
Vidic and the
cute blonde
Templars,
woman
they're only part of the problem.
that I have no idea
What
which
do you
work
mean?
or
I'll
movies she's
explain when
done.
we get there.
Get where?
Did she also voice act Lucy or nah? All right, we gotta beat the shit out of these guys. Come on, motherfuckers! I just got done playing AC3, so the controls. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what the counter button is. What's the counter button? Shit. Lucy's gonna do it all for me. Oh, she's gonna do the work for me. I don't remember how to counter kill. Lucy, stop. Let me learn. Stop it, Lucy. She's gonna beat the shit out of all of them. Look at that. Fucking headbutted him, gave him the fucking knee. Well, I don't remember how to play this version of the game. The counter kill button for AC3, which I just got done playing, is a lot different. The control scheme is different.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
So what do you think about the volume? Game volume too high? Clearly I like my voice to be higher than the gameplay. Clearly. Yeah. Ezio's voice actor is Chris.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoving in the trunk, bouncing around.
This way.
That's adult Ezio. I think young Ezio has a different voice actor. I could be wrong.
There was a reason for the escape.
Damn, look at her shake her ass.
Figures.
We need your help.
I'm simping
For
right
what?
now.
Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can. Where
Has
they
been zooming
can,
in
but
on that.
What? What is it?
We're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this. And even if I was...
I couldn't
it'd
even
take
counter
months,
kill anything.
Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him.
I showed my dad the Assassin's Creed movie and he
What
thought it
was
was
his
a lot of
Ezio?
horse rubbish.
If you can follow
He
in
was
his
pissed
footsteps,
that I
you'll
showed
learn
him such
everything
garbage.
he did, just like he did. Years of training.
But only
absorbed
because
in
he
a
hates
matter of
watching modern day
days.
movies.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
Look at his eyes.
All
They're
right,
so weird.
I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
And her eyes are
I thought
lopsided
you'd be
too,
happy
man.
about this.
Sorry, I'm
She's got like
just
one
a little
lazy eye or
surprised.
something.
I spent the whole
Look at the
ride
left
over there
eye.
figuring out how I was going to convince you to do this.
That's
Save it.
definitely weird.
After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. It's almost like I know who these
Lucy.
characters are.
You made it.
Look at Rebecca's face. It just
God,
looks
it's
even
been
more
so long.
awkward. I
7
don't know, man.
years. Can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back.
Sean looks good.
Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa!
Memory
core.
core.
This is amazing. With their
Nerd.
data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Scientist porn.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
She looks so weird. What does she remind you of? Something. I don't know.
What's all this stuff for?
He's got dual
This
monitors.
stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that. Hello, Desmond.
Go away. I was almost hoping Sean would die.
Hey, listen.
Hasn't happened
Just
yet,
wanted to
guys.
say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No.
He's got derp eyes. Look at
Going
him.
through all that.
They're derp
Knowing that
eyes.
the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Go
See,
away,
I've been seeing
Desmond.
things. Symbols in my bedroom. The code on the keypad. Just like Altair.
He appears in
From the
AC4.
Bleeding Act, you're taking on more
AC
than your
Unity.
ancestors' memories. You're taking
I
on their
can't remember
skills,
Syndicate.
too. In this case,
I can't remember
Eagle Vision.
Origins.
Skills?
You're more receptive now.
And I don't
So
think
if
he
all
appears
goes
in
well,
Odyssey.
Everything Ezio learns in the Animus, you'll learn too.
You really think this will work? That I'll become an assassin?
You already are an assassin. You'll just be better at it.
Yeah, hopefully much better at it. I mean, seriously, I saw the tapes from Abstergo. You didn't even try and escape.
I didn't actually.
Dick.
I didn't know the controls.
Sorry, Desmond. I've got some stuff to take care of. We can
Everybody
talk more
hates
later.
Desmond. Sorry, Desmond. Sorry, Desmond.
Sorry, can't talk now.
Well, I guess that's our... Let me see what kind of shit she had on her PC. Yes, yes. What kind of keyboard is that? You've got a number pad on the left. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, that keyboard is flipped. I think they messed up that keyboard. It's the texture of it, or the character model is messed up. It's completely mirrored. The enter key is on the left. The number pad on the left. Yeah. Let's not look too far into it. Who cares, right?
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well,
Here we go.
Here we go. Ezio, nice to see you again. So apparently this is possibly the best Assassin's Creed game for most people. If you talk to most people that played more than one game, like this one right here. This one. And this is definitely an improvement from part 1. Like, if part 1 was a 6 out of 10, this game is, it jumps up to like 10 out of 10. It does everything so much better. Like, there's a huge jump in quality from this game to AC1. Revelations. Okay, that's not Chris Redfield's voice. This is somebody else.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio!
What was Chris Redfield's voice actor, like Roger Craig Smith or something like
Do
that?
you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
He looks like such a nerd.
Buonasera, Viere. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Codardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Here's where he gets his scar. That's a damn good. I mean, it hit him on the left cheek, and he gets a scar on the right. Okay, don't look too far into it. Again, really not important. Fight Vieri de Pazzi. Alright, we'll beat his ass. You know what the great thing is? This little childish rivalry they have, it ends in death for them. Oh, this is weird. Hold on. So what's the counter? Okay, it's square. Ooh.
I'm not who you think!
This is some good music, though. I think the whole grab mechanic was really unnecessary.
Hey! Behind you!
Kind of a pointless mechanic. I also think the strafe mechanic was also pointless.
What are you doing here? I wanted to see if...
Like, the many times I played this game, I only use the grab mechanic to punch people in the face as a meme.
You have style.
Same with strafing, it's just pointless.
Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Alright. There's my counter kill. So where's Vieri at? Is he still? He's back there. He's a cutscene monster. You wanna fuck with me now? I like how the health bars makes zero sense in this game. The whole diamond thing. I'm getting Vieri. His ass is mine. I'm a little sad that kill streaks are gone, though. That's a Brotherhood thing. Like, if kill streaks existed in this game, they'd all be dead in like 3 seconds.
Hold on. What?
Which AC am I looking forward to playing the most?
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
I wouldn't mind replaying Unity and Syndicate again.
Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Even though those aren't my favorites. I wouldn't mind replaying them.
I'd hardly call it wasted. Give me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
So technically, Ezio isn't a killer right now. He just got into his first fist fight. It's fine. He got into his first fist fight. These people aren't dead. They're, they're still very much alive. They're just in pain. I wonder how many of my men are laying on the ground. I'm gonna rob some of them too. One of these guys should have some big money. Now's a good time to actually steal money. Because you don't have a notoriety thing that happens. So, whenever I play this game, I'll just go around stealing money for a little bit. Try to get some easy money, but you don't need money in this game. I mean, maybe to upgrade your mansion. Oh. Loot 200 florins to pay the doctor. I mean, I thought he was rich. That guy's fucking dead, man. He ain't moving. His eyes roll to the back of his head.
Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
Alright, so yeah, he's not a murderer right now. Usually when I'm bored playing this game by myself and I'm not trying to beat the game super quick, I am going to try to beat the game super quick now. Not super quick, but... I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna die. Well, we're turning Ezio into a killer here. What do you do with another unconscious body? Throw it in the water. I do dumb shit like this when I play games. Like, I'll roleplay dumb things that make no sense. It's like, oh, look, you killed your first person, Ezio. That's the second guy. Alright, let's just go.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
That's his brother. His bro, man. Follow Federico. Federico Auditori. Oh, this game uses inferior control schemes. How many runs do they have in this game? They've got walk. I think this is light run. And then they've got like a fast run too. Like whatever happened to the good old days where you just had like run or walk. Hold on. This is a medium run. Here comes fast run. Okay, yeah. So there's 2 runs. And then, of course, slow walk. I don't know why it bugs me.
Ben trovato, doctor.
I think these plague doctors are really cool. Creepy as hell looking.
Why am I not surprised?
We need to go. I kind of wanted to go for the pandemic to wear masks like this in public.
It's nothing, really.
Oh, man.
You must have
Missed opportunities.
that pretty face. This is only
Especially on day 1 of the pandemic. I was like, I'm going to go out in a hunk suit. I want to go out with like a Resident Evil hunk suit and just have like a full gas mask thing going on.
Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
Missed that opportunity. And then the plague doctor luck.
Indeed.
Oh man, missed that
I wish
too,
they
huh?
were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
The audio in this game is super compressed. You can hear it. All right, insert race music here.
Uno, due, tre.
You little
Baby
punk.
brother still has much to learn. Come on, Tartaruga.
I'm not sure where we're going. Oh, I see. There, right? I hope that's it. You bastard! Race lost. Oh no. I'm the inferior brother. I'm the liquid snake. He doesn't know I'm actually the superior brother. Also like liquid snake.
Baby
A
brother
plot
still
twist
has
though.
much to learn. Come on, Tartaruga.
Oh, here we go. Got him.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
I wonder who was the character model for Ezio. I think this one is basically just Desmond though. It's just I think it's the same character model as Desmond, just with different hair. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's just what they did.
It is a
Eccolo.
good life we lead, brother.
Iconic.
Best. They never change.
And may it never change us.
This is a damn good intro to the game. That's a damn good intro to the game.
Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio. Let Christina sleep.
Christina.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah,
Pay a surprise visit to the beautiful Christina Vespucci. In Revelations, you get to see what happened to her. There's like a hidden mission where you can actually see what happened to Christina. Because they don't really go into it in this game. Oh, we gotta sync first. You would have thought that we had already done a view sync right there with that cutscene. I guess not. I take Tactician. The Ezio storyline. Alright, we gotta get a booty call now.
So it's Vieri. I better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Hi. I'm gonna go push the guy. We need to get our booty call. So right now you can steal from people and there's no notoriety.
We can get him to
down with you!
Still haven't killed anybody. He might be dead. We might have blocked off his airway. He looked like he had some trouble breathing there. I just think it's really fascinating to see, like,
Have you been drinking?
in this game, I doubt he's killed anybody in his life. He just kind of gets into like these little boyish fights and shit, right? And then watching him kill his first person and have the game not even give a shit about it, I just think it's funny. Like, all of a sudden you're a killer now. And once we get a sword, we will be a killer, but that'll be for a different time. It's like 10 minutes in the future. Christina.
Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
What if there were like 3 guys in her room?
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong.
It'll only be for a minute. I only last 1 minute. Please, Christina.
Come here.
Oh, we got a quick times here.
Oh, it's you.
You can miss that quick time, by the way. I forget what happens, but easily missable. It only lasts for... Oh, fuck. Alright.
Oh, it's you.
I hope you guys are happy with my quick time ability.
Christina! Christina! Celia, your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, no, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
There's really no need for violence.
Alright, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I'm not being chastised for getting some. He's just a hater dad.
You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
I'm mostly innocent. I wonder who voice acts Baby Ezio. There's Pops. Doctors now available for healing. Thanks, doctors.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
You ever see the animated movie? Not animated, the live action movie?
You think me blind and deaf?
AC2?
Son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then...
I could have
this
watched it, I
little
think, before
visit to
playing this,
Christina.
starting the game. Because I think it comes
Your
in the disc.
behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Deliver Giovanni's letter to Lorenzo de Medici. Deliver the letter. Ooh, random money. AC2 has a really strong soundtrack. I still think clearly the nobles have more money. I wonder if I can steal enough cash to get upgraded pouches. Let me see here. How much do the pouches cost? So a medium medicine pouch, 3,000. A large medicine pouch, 6,000. This is free. I think I unlocked it from Uplay. Let's hope I don't need this much medicine, though. I could just go around stealing money with no repercussions. I mean, that's sometimes what I do. I'll just go around it because there's no notoriety yet. It's not built. It's not programmed or unveiled in the game yet. I can just do this all day long, and there's no repercussion to it. They want to beat your ass. I mean, if you linger around. Hold on. I like the way they just wait there for me. Monk. That's right. Line up, kids. I feel like a bully in high school, just taking their money. Look at this guy. Vieri de Pazzi.
That one is very familiar.
The Pazzi brothers. I'll take their money. Oh, like they're not very happy that I looted. All right, so you know what I need to find? I need a map of all the codex locations. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get every viewpoint in the game. Not every viewpoint. I'll have to start doing tons of viewpoints to figure out where those codex are. I'm gonna do this viewpoint right now, though. I know somebody requested I complete the truth. And that'll take forever, though. Oh, what's this area? Yeah, that is quite a viewpoint, actually. Let's do it.
I don't like the look. Now where is he?
There! He's bolting! Stop him!
I don't think I'll be able to climb this. I got discovered.
Come, let me send you to hell!
Alright, so where do we climb from? I believe I've got to jump from this side to that side. Since there's no way to climb this building. I think we do this. The jump upgrade. That's a Brotherhood that has the jump upgrade. You learn it from the girl thief. Maybe it is this game. I don't fucking know. The girl thief. Is she in this game or is she in Brotherhood? I think she is in this game, right? I forget what her name was. And that's the Volpa, the fox, the Volpa. It might actually be this game, actually. Hold on. I have no idea. The fox, his name was De Volpa. I think maybe it was in this game. It's been a while, let's put it that way. All the games kind of blend into each other, you know? They're so similar because there's not a whole lot of innovation per game. Alright, so take a look at the map. Yeah, basically, I need to find... If anybody wants to Google search image the map layout so I can see where all the codec pages are. Because at some point I'll need to get all the codec pages, but the thing is they don't pop up until you do a lot of viewpoints. And I'm just not going to do that many. It's just not happening game. We'll just do all the sequences in this game, including the DLC, which was actually... The DLC in this game, like the Bonity, the Vanfires... The bonfires of the Vanities, and also the Battle of Forley. Those were supposed to be in the main game. I believe they were free DLC. They were supposed to be in the game. They were cut content and later put back into the game. I wonder if in this version, if they force you to do it as if it is part of the main game or not. Or do they still treat it as optional DLC? Because those DLCs, it was like memory sequence 12 and 13 or something, or DNA sequence number 12 and number 13.
I'll let my father know.
Return to Giovanni. So if you play this on PS3, it does a quick jump. You'll do memory sequence 1, 2, 3, like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then all of a sudden you're on chapter 12 or something. And you're at the end of the game. It's like, what happened to the other memories? They were just cut content. But I kind of wonder if they stitched them together the way that it was intended to be.
Keep up the good work.
Bisquero.
Called him a beast.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended.
Ah, hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I
Never
trust
trust
you
the
delivered
fatty.
message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
We got a mission for mommy. There's 3 different missions I can do here. I see 3 exclamation marks on the map. Let me change my camera. For some reason, this is going to be. How does that? That's much better. Now you can see the map. There's 3 exclamation marks here. We'll just go for her. She's the quickest. Oh, it's
Hey,
Claudia.
How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep
This is a meme mission. Meme.
Duccio.
Duccio, the meme.
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here.
Quick change of
I'll go have a word with him.
that like bipolar shit right there, man. All of a sudden she's like, kill him. Find and punish Duccio. He's in all the Ezio games too, by the way. He's like a joke character. Without being a joke character. He's not officially a joke character, but he's gonna get the brunt end of this stick here. Especially in Revelations, it's kind of funny that when you meet him in that game. He's like, oh my god, leave me alone, you fucking demon. You keep seeing him throughout the game, so he's like, he snaps in Revelation. He's like, leave me alone. Bing. Wow, look at her neck.
It's beautiful.
Nothing but the best for you.
How is he gonna hide that from Claudia?
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
How is he going to hide that from Claudia?
Ah, Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else.
God, her neck is deformed, man.
Lucio.
This is just so typical of these older games.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah, ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this putana.
I mean, it's not her fault.
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time
Hold on.
for action, ha!
You'll
Perhaps
regret
we
ever
should
opening
try
your
this
mouth.
again, when you've learned how to fight. I could have taught your sister a great many things.
That lady's
She's
going
lucky
away.
to have had someone like me.
Bastardo! Stay away from my sister.
Tui. Hold on. We're not done yet. It's too bad you can't knock her out. Come here.
What's the matter with you?
You can actually beat her up. It's so funny. I think she's done, man. She's done. She had all that body armor. Dump her in the water. I don't think there is any water here, unfortunately. I think I've tried doing it before. That's why. Like, it wasn't the first time I had an evil idea. Dump her into the water. You're kind of dead when you get dumped into the water in these older Assassin's Creed games. Like, it's an insta-kill thing. And if you're already unconscious, you know, we can only assume she died. Knocktober. No, not nut. Wait, what? Kazapi. Back to your real name, I see. Your real name.
Mamma, she's calling me. I devo andare.
I feel like... Hold on. Did you always use that color? It doesn't look right with that puke green. I've got VoDs of like my stream from 2012, 2011, 2010. I'm uploading them to YouTube, so I get to see some of the older, like old school people that I kind of forgot about, some people.
That faithless husband of mine
So I can look up your name.
I know it, as do all the
You were there in
neighbors.
2012-ish.
Please teach him a lesson for me.
Let's see when your follow date was. Following since September 22nd. Ah, 2018. Huh? Huh. An unfollower, I see. I see how it was. How do you check follow date? You can... Exclamation mark follow date is probably an easy way to do it. And then my bot, Oddler, will teach you the way. I think we get a codex in here, don't we? No codex, just money. Some people are on mobile, though. Some people can't click their name. If you're on desktop, yeah. If you're on desktop, you just click your name. If you're on mobile, exclamation mark follow. Follow age? Is it? Bing. Okay, he's scared of us. What was it? Follow date? That's not it. That doesn't look right to me. Oh, wait. This isn't online right now. I restarted my PC, so this is... I've got to activate my bot again. Eh?
Traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabic. I'm just a simple man.
I think we're about to get our sword. Right now, we're just running around punching things to death. We're still innocent. We'll rob these guys because they got the money. These guys don't have shit for cash. Uh-oh, hi. first channel, though I don't know if there's any way to actually verify that. Alright. My bot is activated now. By the way, I also changed the icon for my channel points. Alright, so it is follow age if you guys want to take a look. Let's go here. World of Gameplays. World of Gaming. I mean, Kazapi. I believe it was World of Gaming, wasn't it? Didn't used to do marathons for days and days without sleep. That's me. Tis me. I still do them, actually. Although I probably shouldn't. You know, it's probably bad for you. Beat up the husband. I beat up the wrong guy, or the wrong person. I ran in there swinging. Whoever took the brunt of it didn't really matter. My longest I've ever done is 73 hours. I'm epic. I definitely have never failed a marathon before, and I've definitely never failed it at 65 hours and 45 minutes. I definitely over-delivered, and I've did 73. Rob him, beat him up, and rob him, and beat him up again. Oh, we can't knock this guy out, can we? Maybe. Oh, we are spanking his ass. Yeah, he's got plot armor. The most I've ever done was like 65 hours, 45 minutes. Sometimes you'll come across a person that has like 1,000 monies. It's like a 1 in 1,000 people, maybe. It's very rare. But sometimes you'll come across a person that's just loaded. And it could be anybody. It doesn't have to be a nobleman. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Let's go back home. Sorry, brother. I've got somebody. Oh, I almost punched the little kid. All right, kid.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
His eyes, man, they're glowing. Yeah, he's got some sort of like autoimmune disorder, or he's like really sick or something. So he can't leave his bed. Of course. I think I can reach this in time. I think I already messed it up. That music's good. So even if we do fail, it means we get to listen to the song again. And we got that in record time. Oh shit, there's more. Never you mind, I was completely wrong. There is not more. Rob. Before I have notoriety. I kind of want to get a medicine pouch. It costs 6,000 for the good one. 3,000 for the baby one. Eccolo.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
Hey, we never knew.
In time.
I don't think we ever know. Unless maybe it's in a document somewhere. I don't think he ever tells us what he was going to do with those feathers.
My fault. Please accept my apologies.
I think there's a trophy in Brotherhood called like in memorandum. That thing you do when people die, in memoriam. There we go. In memoriam. You have to collect some feathers. So where is... Oh. Oh, that's right. Your damage, it stays like that. I have to go to a doctor now to heal.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering?
I'm gonna go
last
trick-or-treating,
night?
guys. You think people are trick-or-treating?
Of course
That'd be
not.
weird.
Anyway, I have an errand to run.
You think they're
I'd
trick-or-treating
like
this year?
Con piacere.
Come. It's not far from here.
What are they doing for Halloween? Let me do a quick search. I'm actually curious. Halloween's awesome. It's like the best time of the year. Halloween 2020. Cancelled? Question mark? Crisis cancels these events. Anybody have an answer for that? I mean, there's a huge article here. I wonder if they canceled trick-or-treating. I don't even like candy. I don't even like candy. You know, I don't want that shit. Like, I don't really like candy. There's only a few candies out there that I can probably sit down and, like, enjoy.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this
That's
game.
not true, I don't
He
think.
spoke ill of us. Could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi.
You know what candies I really like? Nerds.
None of them good.
Nerds candy's really good to eat.
Capable of murder.
The texture, the taste.
What happened to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
And then generic chocolate bars too.
He'll
There's a lot of good chocolate bars out there.
He's the one with the evidence.
What's the best chocolate bar?
Still, I wish there was another way.
There's a few that I really like.
Nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
I really like Snickers bars. That's so basic. It's probably the most popular candy bar, isn't it? I would guess it is. And I also like 100 grand. 100 grand, I think it's called.
Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
Madonna.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
This quote.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Damn, I look derpy. I look stupid as hell.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice
Other
to meet you,
duties.
Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Leonardo da Vinci was non-binary. Yeah, he had an interesting story. All right, so he was vegan. I don't think it was confirmed. I think it was rumored that he was bisexual or something like that, or gay. And I think he also died from a stroke, was it? I think he died from a stroke too.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss.
Didn't every
And
fuck
please,
everyone,
my son,
everyone fuck everyone
stay
back
out
in
of
those
trouble.
times? I don't know. Probably a lot of promiscuity. Like, what era of humanity was there not a lot of promiscuity, though? All right, we're gonna rob some more people. We only have a little bit more time. I need 3,000 to get me.
Oh, I must get more. Watch out! But I'm a buyer now. You haven't got a few coins, have you?
It wasn't me. It makes it really annoying when they fear you and they start backing off like that. All right, we got 3,000. I could right now go off and buy a medicine pouch. I think I'm gonna do that. It's like the baby medicine pouch. I don't think I get to have a medicine pouch though until I buy it. All right, so I could buy the tiny one, but I mean the large one costs 6,000. Should I wait for the big one? I don't think they stack either. Screw it.
Wise purchase. Good day, signore.
Me signore. I don't even want to know what they did with chickens. I bet, man. Chickens only have one hole, by the way. Like the hens, girl chickens, hens. They're called hens, right? They only have one hole. The hole is called the cloacum. And it's where they lay their eggs. It's where they poop from. It's where they pee from. It's where they lay their eggs from. It's pretty big. When you go to a store and you buy a chicken,
Yes.
you know, it's pretty big, but I think they opened it up more so you could stuff it.
Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
It's a little weird.
What's going on here?
It's a little weird, isn't it?
Back. Explain yourself.
That you'll put like bread inside of like a, let's say turkey, like during Thanksgiving. They'll cook bread inside of a turkey's inside of a turkey's body. That's a little strange. Is it just me, or is that just like, is that legitimately fucking strange? Like, you cook bread inside of a turkey's body while it's like cooking in the oven? There's something, I don't know, it's just, there's something hilarious about that. And creepy. Very creepy, yes. Also creepy. Us humans are really weird. We'll put it that way. But we've been weird so long that it doesn't seem weird anymore. That's a good way to put it. I think weird things like this all day long, man.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here.
I like her hairstyle.
Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
Contagium. I mean, he looked like he had some sort of disease.
Come, don't be shy.
It may not have been an STD, but he looked like he was suffering from something. Bam, bam, bam. Beep. Wow, I don't got time to stealth past these guys. I beat them up, and now I'm taking their money. And people generally, when they watch this, they don't like it. They're gonna start booing me in a second. Boo. Boo. All right, last checkpoint. Ah. So I really want to play Unity right now and Syndicate. Because I played those games at launch. Not at launch, sorry. I waited some months before I played both. Huh. What's this for? Cool. I remember not being very happy with Syndicate. I mean, I still enjoyed my playthrough and whatever, but I remember thinking this game just... I remember at that point of time, I was thinking, I guess I just don't like Assassin's Creed anymore. But I think it was the game. I think it was just Syndicate that I didn't fall in love with. There was definitely some things wrong with Unity as well. You know what, the thing I hated most about Unity was the fact that everybody had a gun. And that's like the number one way you would die in that game, is getting shot to pieces. Like, you had to manage your distance so people decide not to use guns against you, because you couldn't block guns. It did devastating amounts of damage. Yeah. After Unity, there was a lot of backlash. They decided to postpone Syndicate for a full year. Like, we're gonna work on Syndicate a little bit longer to make sure that there is no bugs. But I'm pretty sure there was still bugs and shit.
Father? Federico!
I played Syndicate like months.
Serezio! Thank God!
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia? Are you alright?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
I kind of would...
Safe here.
When she resisted what?
You can take them.
Yes.
Did they rape
to
her?
My sisters.
Maybe.
Good. Do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards will
Chris with
the
an Italian accent.
Well.
I do like Chris Redfield's assassin voice, though. The Italian accent, Chris. I mean, it clearly sounds really, really jank, right? It doesn't sound like... Whatever. I kind of like it. I think the only reason I like it is because the games themselves are very enjoyable. So as I'm playing the game, it kind of rubbed off to... Like, ah, it's fun. But definitely kind of jank. I haven't quit AC. It's funny because the reason I like the series, I mean, the gameplay is fun and everything, but it was the main storyline that really snagged me. And it's funny because I hear a lot of people, like I've, you know, talked to my viewers and listened to my viewers' opinions. They're like, they should just remove the modern day story. And I hear that pretty often. It's not something that... I didn't realize the sentiments against the modern day were held to that. I always thought the modern day was really cool. I just need to know what the hell's happening in the modern day. Although I think the storyline after AC3, it hasn't been as interesting. After the Desmond arc, I don't think they really encapsulated too much interesting shit until Odyssey came along, where the modern day actually was... Hold on, buddy. I mean, I'm fine if people don't like it. Like, there's no need to apologize for it if you don't like it or whatever, right? I mean, I like the modern day a lot. Found it kind of novel and interesting. In a game, in an era where everybody is just a prince saving a fucking princess from some castle or some shit. You know, it had a very novel storyline to it. But yeah. The Desmond arc was the most interesting. And then it got really boring for me. They kept disappointing me with the modern day story. Until Odyssey came along. And they gave you some good shit in that to chew on for the modern day, that is. For the modern day. Like, the gameplay for all of them are good enough. But the Assassin timeline, all the gameplays are fine. I think Unity getting shot a shit ton wasn't interesting to me, though. But other than that...
Ezio.
Yeah, the RPG thing, I thought it was refreshing at first, but now I don't want it anymore.
All right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain.
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest.
His talent? Is he gonna hip thrust towards the to the treasure?
All of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good.
He's like, my dad said use my talent.
Among the contents is a letter.
I don't know what's going on. I trust you, little father.
Documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the meeting. It said, go, Ezio. Go now.
Go. I'm gonna grab this viewpoint. Since we're already here, right? I've only played Far Cry 3. I haven't played any of the other Far Cries. I think boss? Not even the last boss. He wasn't even the last boss. He was like a midway boss. But he's on the cover of the game. I thought he was a really cool villain. Like, a really cool villain. And you know about Far Cry 3, if you go on YouTube, you can find like live action Far Cry 3 actors doing some live action silliness. Like they've got like a skit almost with the live action guys. With the character models, people that lent their faces and stuff for the in-game character models, you could see them doing some fun stuff. Oh, there's a codex page. Bing. It's definitely worth a watch, especially if you just got done playing Far Cry 3. But that's the only Far Cry I've ever played.
Have I done something to annoy you?
Disturbing the peace in my presence, isn't it?
You know, it's funny. Normally these guys would have swords, but they haven't unlocked swords yet. So they're just gonna try to beat me up. Stupid. Okay, we need to collect all the codex pages. I need to find a map on Google at some point that has all the codex pages laid out. Early stream. Hi, Gaming Gears. Welcome. Hold on. that lobster with the shades in his mouth looks funny. The Gears of Gaming. How many points are you at for your VIP badge? I think you're one of the few people going for VIP. Anybody else trying to go for VIP? I'm only going to give out like three of them. I'm only selling like 3 to 5 of them. 3 to 5 VIP badges. Anybody else going for it? I put some new channel points up, and I also changed the channel point icon down below. So I've changed the channel points icon to souls. It was called JTV points. It made no sense, and it was using my icon, my channel. It was just... I changed it, so it's using souls now from Dark Souls. You've got to have 999,999 souls. I don't know what else to put it. I mean, I couldn't think of any other ideas. Like, I'm a big fan of Zelda. I'm a big fan of Dark Souls. So I'm like, should I do either rupees or souls? But souls just sounded cooler. Demon souls. Oi.
Get this to its destination fast. Really fast. I'll pay you well.
Deliver these 2 letters to guarded recipients. All right, sure. There's a few people that I know that are going for it, and I think have a shit ton of points. Definitely Gaming Gears has a shit ton of points, but also DJ, Professor DJ, Professor B. He's got it. And I don't know. I think really there aren't too many people that have a shit ton of points for it. Oh boy. Desync? Nah, bruh. It's funny because I think you can actually read these letters, can't you?
Damn, on him.
No.
Bye,
You can read, I think you can actually read the letters that they sent, and they're like really fucked up. They're all stupid. All the letters that you deliver, that you can kind of read them, and they're just like really silly, derpy letters. Maybe not all of them, but I remember at least a handful of them being kind of... Man, it's so easy to run away from people in this game compared to AC1. Like, they can't follow you worth a dime in this game.
Ah, most impressive. At least I cleared the guard.
What are you doing on a rooftop? Get out of here. Grazie di merda. Alright, we grab some monies. Alright, let's head back to the actual main objective, huh? Boy, I think I need some more water. Plus, it's hot as hell in this robe here. I kind of like this though. It's got everything. It's got the little. Cost $60 for this, guys. Hope you're happy that I'm dressed like a fucking idiot. All right. And I'm burning alive. I need some water.
Father said there was a door here.
Some tasty, delicious water. Oh, that's right. I don't know what it is. It's of cheap polyester. Who knows? $60 though. Honestly, I didn't put the entire outfit on. I mean, there's a belt here that I could have wore. I didn't wear it because you can't really see past it. Also, I'm also not wearing any pants. You guys can't see though. Oh, this music. So unfitting for everything I just said. I do like this though. Messer Alberto. Alright, now we're legit. I'd wear this every day of my life, man. I would literally wear this every day of my life. This is sick. I wonder if I wore this, and if somebody just, like, if I was walking down an alley one day, and I just had this, I was wearing this, and I went like this. Like, oh, you want some, motherfucker? You want some? You want some? I wonder if I could fool him. Oh, you want some? God, if only though I had a missing finger, it would be so much easier to hold on to this thing. That's why they removed their fingers, because it was so much easier to... Hold on. This. It's pretty nice. Not bad. Don't jinx yourself. What? That I'll get mugged in an alley? I don't believe in jinxing. Jinxing doesn't exist. So which way? Ba-na-na-na. All right, well.
Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
Bah.
What do you want then?
Ezio's first murder.
For you to die.
That's the first guy he's murdered in his life. And that's the second. The first of many. And we're gonna rob him. And we're gonna teabag him. That's as good as a teabag as you can get in this game. Well, I don't know. Close. I kind of want to interview people that have murdered other people and just see how they think after. Like, how are you different now after murdering somebody else? I think the creepiest answer they could possibly give you is not at all. I haven't changed at all. Alright, everybody wants to kill me. The Patsies. Hey, Patsy. Shit. Alright, we gotta kill these guys. Oh, they're still unarmed. Insta-kill. The Patsies are dead in one shot. These are the guards, though. Ha 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 ha! The Patsies. Oh, here's Oberto, whatever his name is. Oh, look at this. The guy in the back here. The guy in the back of the cutscene here.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me
it's the last boss.
Contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie.
If he would have stayed there,
Meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry,
he would have died.
Everything is going to be fine.
Maybe. Alright, let's dinosaur walk. I can't quite do it that great. Got the broken hidden blade.
Listen well. I also have
You know, it's really sad that the armor in this game doesn't mean shit.
another time.
Eccolo! Civilian casualty, civilian casualty.
Twisted soul swiftly find its way to hell. Purgatory make you weep for your sins. Dear Lord.
Alright, we have to head to... We've got a broken hidden blade. I think we're gonna go repair it now, aren't we? Oh, that's right. That is a mission. Let me see what this guy has. I don't have enough money to buy everything. It's okay, that works, right?
That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure, I always say.
Cool. I love the way you can just murder people. Look at these guys. They're gonna get murdered for sure. Them and their fists. They can't block any of these hits. Revenge is so sweet. Revenga.
Lord, truly have men fallen to gross depravity and sinful ways.
Jump. Jump. Last man standing. Oh, this is sad panda times. Attend the acquittal. We're going to attend the acquittal, guys. Look, it looks like they're being acquitted right now.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason.
Yeah, Sandwich Sammy.
Have you any evidence to counter this charge? Yes, the documents
We can all turn our eyes. It's gonna be fine, my children.
I know nothing of these documents.
Pray. Pray to Jesus.
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Even the little boy.
There! Grab the boy! He's one of them! I'll kill you for what you've done! Guards! Arrest him!
Oh boy. They got max level enemies here. It's the beginning of the game.
Better run, boy. Fast.
Take him down!
Ah, fuck this shit. Think I'm scared of you bitches?
Get your hands off me! Have a blind side!
Get on his blind side. Keep him easy.
I'm scared of you bitches. How do we pick up that sword? We bought medicines. We're good. Come on, take a swing. Now we got a weapon. Now we've got a weapon. Now you should be scared. Damn, it is not easy to counter with your fists. What the hell? He hit his friend? Leave him alone. Damn, I need to grab a weapon. Okay, we can counter this guy. Damn it, we lost another weapon. Okay, guys. It's impossible. We're fucking running. There's just too many of them. We are out of here.
I can't see him.
Oh boy. That guy's twerking. He's twerking. Uh-oh. DNA sequence complete. That was DNA sequence 1. So now the rest of the game is hunting down and killing everybody. I guess... yeah, I'll do the DLC for this game. It was, I mean, the only reason I'm willing to do the DLC for this game is because it was supposed to be part of the main game.
Several strange markings that I've discovered
Ooh,
right
the
across
truth
Renaissance
glyphs.
Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
The truth. Takes a little too long to do it.
Thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
I love the music when you're fully notorious. It plays this like really sick riff. You can hear it right now. Seems like there's people guarding inside my house here. They're upstairs then. They're on the rooftop. I can see them on the map. Yikes. We'll go this way. This hood is getting in my freaking eyeballs, man. I'm gonna wear this every day of my life. I said I would do that if I got a really good Altair costume, but the thing is, I don't want to buy like a cheap $60 costume or something like that. Like, it needs to be completely 100% authentic. Oh, we lost our sword. Yeah, this isn't good. Why are they doing that? I think I was safe, actually. Just taking a seat. I wonder how well this would work against the police in real life. Probably wouldn't work at all.
What an oddly cut cloak. I've seen him. Not you. What?
That's you.
Not you.
That's you. Okay, we're going to the rooftops.
Getting past me. I don't see him.
I don't see him. Alright, we'll make an out-of-sight escape. I mean, there's a viewpoint right here on the map. I'm looking at you. love this music. La Volpe. Do we find La Volpe in this game or in Brotherhood? I think it's Brotherhood. No, I think it is in this game. Because in Brotherhood, you start out with the Apple of Eden. Alright, there's a true thingy somewhere here.
What is he doing?
The problem is...
Isn't there a decency law that applies
yeah,
to just such
I'm thinking it is this one too. I mean, I can hear it. You can hear it. Ah, look at that. That's an easy one to find.
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason. Can you take a closer look? Hey! Try using eagle vision. Not got all day.
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh shit, it's an encrypted file.
Subject 16 put these in here. I love
I
it.
can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
We're gonna hear some Subject 16 now. I like it.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong.
Sounds like life.
I've uploaded the evidence.
The Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus.
That proves it all. But I've split it into 20 pieces and locked
God.
each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
The truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
It's Clay Kazmarek.
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
Subject 16 is really interesting, and in Revelations you get to play a DLC featuring him. 5 of these mythic scenes share a core similarity. Pick them out and you'll begin to see. Titties. What's the core similarity? Alright. I haven't memorized these, so all the puzzles will be somewhat bam. Passcode found. 24568. I think these were dates in time. The passcodes had something to do with something. 24568. I can't remember though. It's been a while. Alright. You get to slowly unlock like 10 frames of this at a time. It's cool because this area You get to see it in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's why I really like Odyssey. You get to actually visit this area in Odyssey. Leonardo. Oh no, this isn't Leonardo. This is something else. Kids, close your eyes. You're here is under the age of 18.
The wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss
Madonna.
Reyes. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why?
It's a whorehouse.
Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man.
He pops his collar. I should pop mine.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not.
That's
I'm
not
going
Chris
to teach
Redfield
you how
yet.
to survive.
Unless it is.
Come.
Isn't there like a separate 2 voice actors for young Ezio and older Ezio? Yeah, this doesn't look nearly as cool. It is him? Damn, what the hell? I feel like it's too high pitched to be him. He does young Ezio and adult Ezio, because this is still baby Ezio. And you can hear his voice will deepen in a few missions.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets.
His voice is going to deepen to the actual Chris's voice
You two must
in a
walk
few
the train
missions.
like us and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
All right.
You can practice with me anytime.
Paola. Let's see who Paola was. Profession, Madame of La Rosa Colta. There isn't much information about Paola in the history books, but the Florentine archives reveal that she was orphaned at age 8 when her parents were killed at sea, left with a choice between joining a nunnery and a prostitution. She began a life on the streets. At 16, she vanishes from the records, only to reappear at age 20 when she was arrested for murdering a city guard. On an interesting note, Giovanni Auditore represented her in court, winning the case on a self-defense plea. Released from prison, Paola went on to start her own brothel to protect many of the unfortunate women on the street. Is there any blend groups here? I mean, I don't see any fucking civilian blend groups. Any fucking... Alright. You know what's really annoying? The fast walk in this game? If you're holding it, you'll also accidentally steal from people, which will destroy your blend group. So as you're, like, rushing off to hit a blend group like this, I just stole from this guy. And he'll figure it out, and the blend group is now gone. Okay, he fucked off. Yeah, they see me.
Don't even think about it.
Kill that stupid bastardo!
There's no blend groups anymore. I stole from somebody. Okay, dick. F off. Everybody saw that. We're just gonna go to the roof. She's trying to teach me about blend groups, and I'm like, nah. I'll go to the rooftop. Don't mind me, just falling from the sky. Oh, she doesn't want to come, huh?
I'm losing it.
Uh-oh. Come on, milady. Let's go. I can rob her. Bing. All right, we're out of here.
Bene.
Thank you, my lady.
Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around.
Give me my money.
Let's
He's like a pimp right now. Just took all their money. Alright, now we get to steal. I mean, I already robbed your entire brothel. What more do you want?
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Somebody stop him!
Steal at least 5 different people. I mean, I did.
I want no part of this.
Back off, yo. Nice. Paola. We've learned blend and steal. Although I think I had access to it the entire game, did I? Steal? I mean, for sure steal. Blend? I'm not sure, actually.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent.
He's cute. Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
What the hell?
I too know betrayal.
Man, they made that look a lot more gruesome in this remaster. What exactly was that? What kind of bruise was that? It didn't seem normal to me. Alright, we'll take the back alleys. We're still fully notorious.
Get down or die! Down! Laju! There!
Hold on, buddy.
Release me!
Release you. Oh.
Yeah, there! Get it! Let go!
Sure. Just doing what I was told.
Have I seen that?
It's him.
Why not suck with me?
Why not suck with me? Oh.
There he is! Get him!
All right. Can't see what's going on. Okay. This is really not the best place to fight. I think if I want to be able to take people's weapons, I have to learn it at the Super Mario Villa. That's probably why none of my counters were working earlier. And I couldn't disarm people, take their weapon. Oh god, this is not optimal at all. Damn, I got nothing. Once we get that hidden blade, I won't have this problem. We were so close to getting it. Wait, what's he blocking with? He doesn't have a hidden blade yet. He's got bare arms.
Forgive me, sir. I'm sorry.
God. Fucking with his wristwatch. A true gentleman. You're almost done beating these guys' asses. Hold on. I don't want to pick him up. I want to pick the weapon up. Oh, his friend killed him. Okay, he died from that. He died from the trip. Oh. Get in there. We have a weapon again. Phew.
Oh, Ezio Auditore.
Ezio.
I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course. Come, this way. Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace.
Dispiace.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh, shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There, it's finished.
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene.
Bene.
Do it quickly.
Leo, you are a motherfucker, you know that.
Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
What a bitch. I wave my cape at thee, Leo. You are not a bro. I mean, he went in there too, man. He almost chopped my finger off. He could have. I mean, he was this close to it. Guy had some balls.
Incredible.
I got one of those.
Yes, it is. Tell me.
I can't wear it while I'm playing though.
Like
I'm sorry. Only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please.
I like this a
bring
lot.
it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard.
I'm gonna wear this every day of my life.
Door.
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly.
Gonna beat him up now.
What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto.
Look how weak this is.
We know you were close
The
with
weakest
the family.
kick. Or was it a punch? Or
Perhaps
both?
this will help to clear
Yeah, it's the
your
kick.
head.
Look. Take
Ready
that.
to talk?
Ready?
What about now?
What about now? It's so stupid looking. Well, we gotta save the bro. Take that. Oh shit. I mean, he died. I think Leo's dead too. Leo's not moving, man. He died from those kicks. I'm over here like laughing at it. Those are pretty lethal kicks, actually. He died from that.
What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consort with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
I seek.
Non fare il finto tonto. We know you were close with the family.
He died from that
This
too.
will help to clear your head.
Eh.
Ready to talk?
Ow.
What about now?
Stop. Okay, we're gonna. We saved you, man. Those kicks were lethal. They were fast as lightning.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the
He almost
body?
died from it.
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
Oh, how creepy is that? Carry the corpse into Leonardo's workshop. Whoops. Right, so where is it? Ah. Who's grunting? Is it this guy? Is he alive?
Oh, see? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
The corpse disappeared. Oh, it's
And
there.
remember,
Still there.
If you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Paola. Oh, we should be getting back to Paola. I agree. Let's spend a weekend with Paola. You know, for mission completion ratio. Gotta get that full sync platinum trophy. To Paola it is. Hey, remember me? I can't see shit. Alright, we're gonna counter kill him. It's not easy to counter kill with this hidden blade. So I probably should actually go off and get You only get a few frames of it. But the thing is, the hidden blade can counter kill everybody in the game. So the people that can't be counter killed normally. Oh look, there's a thing over here. Memory currently unavailable. Basically, you know, it's not easy to do it, but if you land it, you can kill everything in the game with it. Including things that you couldn't kill in the game. So I need like a sword though. Maybe I should go off and buy one. Problem is, things cost money. Alright, bucko. Nope, bad timing. It's like, it's not easy to actually counter kill things in this game. You have to memorize animations and stuff. And I'm just not about that at all. Hey, at least we got some throwing knives. Can't use them yet. Enema Bandito. My face has been defiled by Franker's Pinor. How could you, Enema Bandito? Yes, we are back at the bowl. Let me go to a smith, man. I don't think they're gonna hand me a new weapon. They got rid of my dad's sword pretty quickly. I need to go buy a new one, I'm pretty sure. I got 500 monies. I wonder if I can get anything with 500 monies. Give me something, damn it. Oh my god, we're out of stock. Away. Away. Ah. Oh, look at that. That actually reduced my landing damage. I didn't take any landing damage from that because I landed on that poor lady on her back.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk.
Banged me.
Impressive.
I'm rather fond of it myself.
I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course.
I can't imagine.
As if they were my own.
I feel like if a mom and a sister hung out in a brothel long enough, they'd eventually become whores. I think that's just true. True of life. They're like noble women and they've got class and stuff, and Claudia's like a virgin. But you hang out in a brothel long enough, you become a whore too.
Have I seen that man?
They give you a lot of time to get a second assassination off of those guys. The opposite would happen. What, they'd become saints? What? No. No. You know, persimmons are in season. I should go pick some. I've got a... It's not my tree, but there's a tree. The neighbors don't pick their persimmons. They got this big tree, and every year that tree goes unpicked. And I want some persimmons, man. Really delicious fruit. Any of you guys not have persimmons before?
Why would you shame yourself this way, idiot?
Just leave me alone.
Seems like I can go in this building. They don't mind.
You'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
There's two neighbors with persimmon trees, I think. And both of them just let it go. They just let it go. They don't pick that shit at all. And she must be beautiful. All right, bucko. Oh god, that must hurt. Hidden blade right in his eye socket. Ugh. So where's the rooftop? Ah, yes, rooftop.
Again with this.
I mean, they taste good enough. I've had some already this
Who
month.
are you to speak of bounds?
They're still kind of ripening up. I think in the next couple weeks, that's when most of them will be ripe. I found a few that were ripe a little early. He's pretty damn good too. Really good.
How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Lorenzo de Medici. Alright, we've found our first target, and there's another. You know what? We'll go for it. Okay, we already see where the symbol's at. You guys see it? Oh, wait, there's two. Oh, that's a feather. Okay, let's go get that. Let's go get the truth. Learn the truth about humanity and how we were all manufactured by aliens. I don't know how aliens that look like humans that aren't humans. Oh, no way. Oh, we can't be. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, pruning. I agree. I've done some gardening before. Like, you want to kill off some of the places that don't get enough light, so that those fruits they die, and then the fruits that are gonna, at the top of the tree will get the most light. But I mean, they still taste good enough. But you haven't had persimmons, really. They kind of look like tomatoes. But instead of being red like a tomato, they're orange. Okay, I'm going to grab this, hopefully as quietly as I can. Let's go.
The past. A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
64 squares. Unlock the file. Oh, fun. So what are we looking at here? Here we go. Alright, well, let's straighten this up. Like that? I mean, this one was easy enough, right? Piece of Eden. I think this was really interesting back when this game was brand new. They're telling you about some crazy shit. There's Napoleon. He also had a piece of Eden. All the best rulers had it. we'll see him in Unity. 1812. That's a little too modern for me though. Like Syndicate and Unity, you know, the guns and all that. They had guns in this game too. Like the first gun was made like around this time period, but it was like really crappy guns. What do you think we're gonna use like 100 years from now? What kind of weaponry? 200 years from now. Pretty sure everything's just going, you know, there's such quick advancements in the last 100 years, I would say. Everything's just exponentially growing. Wow. We broke it. Alright, let's get out of here. And we are at a viewpoint, might as well, you know? If it's right there, sure, we'll get a viewpoint. I need to actually figure out where all the codex pages are on Google soon. I mean, we have to get the codex pages. I don't know how much of this game I'll play today. I could beat it all in one day. I mean, I've done marathons of this game back in 2011. I did AC1, AC2, AC Brotherhood, and AC Revelations in one sitting. AC1, 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations in one sitting. That took a while. I did 2 of those in like 1 month as well. I didn't want to jump off.
Whatever's on his mind, it must be important.
I didn't want to jump oof. I was in a prime location.
Release me. I want no part of this.
Alright, let's see if we can climb here. You know, we haven't learned that tech yet. I can't grab kill them. Maybe.
Peasants are not allowed up here.
Okay. Yep.
If he was here, he's gone now.
Peasants are not allowed up here. See if I care.
Get down, or I'll throw you down. Peasants are not allowed up here.
All right, that was close. All right, I think the party's down there. Yep, it is. I could have came in so many different fashions. That could have killed me.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
To think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known what evils he planned?
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
I'm gonna wait right here.
Yes, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
Can you imagine? I'm like, I turned my head around 180 degrees like that.
So, tell us, how does it feel to be a hero?
Please, I am no such thing. As Gonfaloniere, It is my duty.
I think he
to
walks
ensure that
around
the city of Firenze
here.
remains a shining beacon of justice. Corruption and its ilk.
I could have came in with some of the ladies outside.
You are a treasure, Uberto. I hope Lorenzo recognizes that.
Yes, our great leader Lorenzo.
Lorenzo de
I'll
Medici.
see you ladies later.
No, is he moving or is he just gonna stay there? All right, well, I think that's a blend group.
You.
Guards!
Well, so much for stealth, but I mean, he just let me kill him anyway. Damn, we wrecked his. Stabbed him like 5
You
times.
would have done the same to save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
You would have done the same to save the ones you love? What does he mean by that?
Auditori are not dead. I'm still here. Me, Ezio Auditore.
Well, Assassino. I mean, I wouldn't. I just revealed that I was Ezio. Why would she think I was an assassin at that point? That makes no sense. That's more like a revenge kill. Uh-oh. Oopsie.
All who need aid are welcome.
Shit. This'll do.
My God, has his mind snapped?
Ezio Auditore. 400 monies for that mission.
What's he got to hide?
Eccolo! Get him!
Oh god, the big guy.
You won't run away this time.
We gotta go. I'm not fighting none of these big guys with a freaking with a hidden blade. Actually, I can do regular attacks with a hidden blade too. Oh. I mean, look how quickly we outran those guys. It's so much easier to run away from enemies in this game compared to AC1. They only wish to talk to me. Should I slow down? No, I'll slow down for this guy.
Yeah, there, get him!
God, another little cosmic joke? Why me? Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What folly is this? Run!
Bing.
I want no part of this.
Wow, he's got a sharp tail.
Man, this notoriety thing is breaking my balls right now. I think we're after this mission is we're gonna learn how to remove notoriety as we escape the city, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna hear that in a sec.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Oh, that's later, actually. That's when we're at the...
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteriggioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public, bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Yay, we get to reduce our notoriety.
I've added a program program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito.
Okay, he's already running.
This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory.
This guy drops your notoriety a ton. Ugh. Who would have thought Hidden Blade would be so damn good? That should be it.
I'd be better off somewhere else.
That was quick. Madonna.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes.
I like her hair a lot, personally.
Madre?
Ezio, where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio?
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No, 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 no.
I did everything I could, Piccina.
Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand?
This song's not on the soundtrack. I don't recognize this song from the soundtrack. This is a hidden song.
Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Follow my lead.
Which way do we go? Alright, let's not rob anybody. I'm gonna fast walk. Actually, I don't think we need to fast walk. I think we can run.
Move along.
Oh, what the hell? Claudia and Maria. Oh, what the hell? We lost somebody. So it's a little strange. His mom's name is Maria. And Altair's wife is named Maria. What if Maria was actually 500 years old? Random money just appears for no reason. I got 50 coins for no reason. Alright, we'll throw some money. I don't think it's that great though.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks and clothes of
See if it works on these guys.
Mamma mia, gold!
Totally does.
Yes, money! See, wow! Oh, yes, money! Mamma mia, gold!
Let's go.
Mamma mia. It's a me. Mario. About to hear that.
What's my melody? Not your liking!
On me.
Okay, I could hire one of these ladies for like 150, or I could just throw 10 coins on the ground. Yeah, that works.
Follow my lead. This way.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
Andiamo.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes.
They were.
I think you get to see their burial in Brotherhood, though. I think it's Brotherhood that has that optional side quest. You don't get to see it right now, just in Brotherhood. Brotherhood was supposed to be DLC for this game, you know that? It wasn't supposed to be its own standalone game. It was supposed to be DLC. And they're like, yeah, we can milk this for another year. Yeah, we'll just release the DLC next year. Would have been a pretty massive DLC, though. Well, I mean, I don't think Brotherhood as it was on release day was the DLC. I'm sure they added onto it to flesh it out further, but... Toscana. I love upgrading this mansion and building this town. For some reason, that just gets me going. And to think I've never played a game like Animal Crossing before. I kind of want to, but so little time. So little time for games, and you know me. Gotta replay the same game 500 million times.
Grazie Dio.
No time for new games. I gotta play Resident Evil 2 again, guys. Some of you are like, Resident Evil 2? F this AC shit. Let's do some remake too.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri? So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life.
My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister.
Really? He's like gonna beat them up? Oh god, insta-killed.
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What
That Brotherhood arrow storm.
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish.
I mean, he's right in front of him.
Kill them.
But like the camera doesn't show that. So it looks like we don't know where he's at. Clearly just knocked it out of his hand, so he was right in front of him. This game. Camera angle logic. Video game camera angle logic. Hey. Alright, we gotta save their asses. Oh, he's beating the shit out of Mom. Putana. All you need is a hidden blade in this game, man. Look at that damage. It's just insane. I forget that hidden blade OP in these games, and it really shouldn't have been. I think making the hidden blade clearly just a blade that's hidden, that is only good for assassinations, is they don't do that until later on. I think it was Unity that started that up again.
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, was it Syndicate?
Me, Mario.
Oh god.
Uncle Mario.
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
This guy's a multiplayer character in the multiplayer. At least his character model is partially used, I think. No, I think it is him, actually. Just a younger version of him. Explore the Villa Auditore with Mario.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Enrico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there.
I mean, can we run?
You will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
This is one of the worst maps in the multiplayer for Brotherhood.
And on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. De Prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce
It's really lame in the multiplayer for this level map. You can come up here and there's like no blend points, there's no civilians.
She's seen better days, I suppose.
So if you want to figure out who's coming to kill you, you just come up here, and the first person that comes up here is the person trying to kill you.
You should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting. Return here when you are finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
Your
I
training.
thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape
I
Firenze.
came here to Dino Walk.
And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My
What
father
work?
was
I've
a
got
banker.
crippled legs.
Wait. He did
I'm
not
a
tell you?
crippled uncle.
I have no idea
Look at my
what you're
walk.
talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that.
Give me some
We'll talk
money.
more later.
Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Yay, we got tons of money from that, and we're gonna go do this right now. Do this right now. I'll do whatever of these that I find, but I clearly can't do them all. It would take a little too much time anyway. But these are really fun puzzles. I really like these. And
Power doesn't die. It's passed on.
Power doesn't die. Like the apples of Eden? What do we have here? Franklin Delano Roosevelt. A strategic meeting, 1944. We gotta find the apple. Where's the apple? Roosevelt had an apple. Houdini beginning the Chinese water torture at cell escape. What do you got there, Houdini? Gandhi during the Salt March. What do you got there, Gandhi? The passcodes have something to do with something. Can't remember though. Some of the early humans. It's really interesting in Odyssey because you get to see all of that in Odyssey. The DLC, I think it really was. Hey, we can get some money here from these things. Might as well do this now, huh? I mean, you get a nice chunk of cash from this, so I'm definitely doing it. We just gotta find them all. They're more or less easy to find, right? They glow, after all. Alright, we're farming for monies. I don't really need money, though. What do you need money in this game for? Like, need money. Everything is like a luxury. I'm not even going to buy any armor or anything like that. We're just going to have a tiny little health bar, and it's going to do wonderfully. Because for some reason, the more health you have, the more damage enemies do. It's stupid. It scales. Alright, let's see if we can find... There's 4 of those statues. Monteriggioni. And we'll grab these 2. I mean... That was some money. That's a feather, probably. Gotta find those statues. There's 3 more. That one was easy. The first statue was easy. It was just them giving it to me. But where is my bloody statues? We got 3 more. What is that? Oh, it's a hay barrel. Ahaha! Two down, 2 to go. I see that.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Diana. Should be 1 more. That's a feather. We don't need it. I mean, I'm going to delete the save file. Usually I don't grab the feathers because I'm starting a new game. I already platinum trophied this game. It really does matter. I'll delete the save file eventually anyway. But if you're going to go for those feathers, man, you want to know which feathers you got and which ones you didn't. It's kind of like Grand Theft Auto collectibles. Those 200 pigeons from GTA 4, that horrible thing. You want to know which pigeons you've gotten. Ah, look at this. We've found the last one. It sucks because when I platinum trophy GTA 4, I had 199 pigeons and I didn't know where the last one was. I had to go through all of them all over again, actually. It was really fun. It was great. Had fun, everybody. Everybody had fun. Alright. We get some money every time we do this. 2 brothers rest here. One resides fathoms deep and the other... Okay, whatever. I kind of want to platinum trophy GTA 5. That's going to take a while. So wait. Maybe there's more than just 4 of them. Huh. Money! How much money, though? 2,000? Yeah! I knew it. Alright, so there are more. I thought there was only 4. So there's 6, I guess? How many? 8? I'm such a platinum trophy addict.
That's a man.
They're really fun. Don't know why. It's funny because Twitch also has these types of achievements on Twitch too, and I haven't really delved into that either.
Well,
Achievements, I don't know why. It was just fun. Apparently there is more statues. I wonder when we can go to the auditory crypt though. I feel like Is there really more statues?
That's a curious way to get about.
Eh, it's not important. Let's just go. Alright, so I need to buy... I think I'm forced to buy things. I'm not actually. No, I definitely am. I need to buy a dagger and some greaves. Okay, fine. Alright, we're not upgrading anything at all from now on. If I manage to, for some reason, get Altair's armor, sure, we'll wear that. But I've got how many health bars? 6 little health squares? That's gonna be good enough. We're gonna get through the entire game with no problems at all. With 6 health little squares. Jesus. Je suis. Where is my viewpoint? It's really fun building this town up. You just need lots of money. I'm not sure. I forgot how you get money in this game really well. I think you just have to... I'm trying to think. What's the money maker in this game? Treasure chests will give you some money. Thieves and stuff will give you some money, but they rob you. It's kind of weird how thieves work in this game. Like, you'll encounter a thief and you'll just magically have less money in your wallet, and then you catch the thief, and then you get the money that he stole from you, which you didn't even see him steal from you. And then you'll get some of his money too. It's weird.
Come, don't be
Come, amici.
I've done what I could.
Alright.
But perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here.
Never.
You'll not find fairer prices than these, amici.
I'm afraid.
Shing.
You will say I am quite pazzo.
On to the next mission. Claudia.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
She wants to go back to the whorehouse. She didn't complain there. She's like, this place, it's so nice. There's no violence here. There's no enemies. There's no guards. I want to go home. Or back to the brothel. Damn it. Alright, Mario.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
Yeah, this guy will teach you a whole bunch of techniques. You have to pay money though for some of them. Most of them are useless. Like you can throw dirt in people's eyes and stuff. Like who cares?
Alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
No. He was born and bred to kill.
I find this difficult to believe.
What of the list you carry? Do you think it's merely a catalog of debts? It holds the names of those responsible for your father's murder.
Alright, so what do we have to do? Quick step? Quick step's useless.
You how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
This is AC1 all over again.
Talk of assassins and Templars. It reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the codex page he was holding as well.
Codex?
If I counter kill him again, the convo finishes and you don't get to hear the dialogue. This is a classic Assassin's Creed 101.
Our creed, if you will. Your father believed the codex contained a powerful secret. Something that would change the world.
Gonna run from this guy like this.
It's why they came for him.
Assassins, Templars, Codex pages. This is a lot to take in.
You need to open your mind, Ezio. Always remember, nothing is true, everything is permitted.
Come get me.
This is pointless. You know why taunts are so stupid in this game? Because you can't interrupt a taunt to do a counter kill. It's like, you're always gonna get smacked for your taunt. It's so dumb. It's so pointless.
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
What work?
The Templars seek dominion over man, and we, the assassins, are sworn to stand against them.
Was Uberto one of them?
Yes.
And the other names on my father's list?
Templars as well.
That means Vieri.
Just like his father, Francesco. Likely the entire Pazzi family.
It would explain many things.
Escape skill learned. Defeat Mario. Telling you every time you try taunting. So you gotta take a hit every time you taunt. It's the most pointless skill ever. Hi, Bam.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave, Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your
That
heritage?
eyeball, though.
Fine. Come voi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
He wants me to be a mass murderer just like all my family. It's like, you don't want to be a mass murderer. Maybe I don't. Maybe I want to be a bread salesman. Make shoes or something for a living. No, you must kill people.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
San Gimignano.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Bum 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 bum. Quick step learned. I could get more training. If you pay for it, you can get some.
Good to see you, Ezio. Care for a bit of practice?
Let's see if he offers anything new. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Yes.
Bene, bene. Now do it again.
Let me see what tutorials he has. I think there's a few things in here that might be useful. Everything else is garbage. This would have been useful earlier when I had no weapon. Smoke bombs, really? Really? Smoke bombs and knives sounds pretty damn good. Okay, here's where you have to pay. Two-handed weapons, pistol. Oh, crap. Alright, we're done. We got enough fighting moves. All you need is counter kill.
Take a break.
I'm so basic. Just counter kill everything. Oh, this place looks like shit. I'll maybe put some money into making this place look a little bit more presentable. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, upstairs. We need to talk to Mom. To Mommy. Mommy doesn't talk anymore. I think she was raped. I think that's what happened to her. It doesn't. The game doesn't explicitly tell you. It hints at it.
I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruccio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Hold on. We got one feather from Mom. Here you go. One out of 100 feathers. Let me see what the optimal. Oh, this camera's gonna bug me. Normally I have it zoomed in like this much. I think a little bit less. got all these weird settings on my... I don't use any of these. Chewy.
Another time.
Boy, I'm kind of hungry. I might want to take a little break and grab some food. What time is it? Nearly 6 a.m. I've got junk food. I've got cookies. I've got Reese's Pieces Chips Ahoy cookies. Probably should have got a horse, huh? To Tuscany. Two cameras? I've got 3 actually. Other one is I don't even know if that's plugged in actually. Apparently it's not plugged in. Saving that electricity. That electrical bill. This camera's always on though. And the quality really does bite. Cameraception. All right, Bandito. That's you. That's you. Look at that. Cameraception. I want to grab those damn cookies, man. They're in the kitchen. I should do a giveaway where I give cookies away. And I will mail you a cookie. I'll put it in an envelope. And I'll send it to you. Just a single cookie. No wrapper. How many of you would eat that shit? I kind of wonder. If I sent people a single cookie in an envelope, how many people would go, thanks, Oddler, and then eat that shit right there? Some people would. Make no mistake about it. Some people wouldn't. Some people would. A cookie's a cookie. I'm gonna grab that cookie. You can't stop me. This is what I'm talking about. These are actually not really that great because they're dry. They used to have a brand of these cookies that were like chewy. These are like dry and they don't taste that great. I also got some of this. Coconut water. It's pretty good. All right, let's open this up. Let's see. Chunky. Chunky. They're tiny though.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than its host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Coconut water. Can't go wrong with that. We're going to assassinate Vieri. I feel like maybe we could have talked this out. No. Like, I mean, up until now, it wasn't really... The struggle between me and Vieri, it really wasn't, it was kind of lighthearted. We were punching and kicking,
Right,
throwing
Ezio.
rocks, and now
Here's
it's
how
like...
it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards.
He did
Once we have
offer,
engaged
threaten to
them,
kill me
get yourself
earlier,
over the
so...
wall and find a way to open the gates.
That escalated
Take
quickly.
These throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin.
Take these throwing knives. My favorite.
Taco!
Taco! Hello, Taco Tuesday. Alright. Tutorial complete. I need some knives. A la taco! Oh, they're still there. A la Taco Tuesday.
Well done, Ezio.
We've infiltrated.
This way, men!
I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
Taco Tuesday.
But something has him on edge. How else to explain all the patrols?
I'll signal again when you should follow.
Instead, he's turned this into nursing.
Hang on.
And what?
Fall in.
Dead man! What? Come back here!
Can't wait till I get a second hidden blade. We're gonna just... Damn, this hidden blade does way too much damage. Oh my god, die!
Shit! Get here, stand!
I don't know why I'm derping right now. I can't hit any of these guys.
There he is!
Our notoriety's going up.
Our blades fight fast.
I do see a poster here, though. The best place to put a poster, guys, for a successful campaign at finding me, right here. On a rooftop, between roofs. Yeah. And let's get this this viewpoint. Okay, clearly I can't go that way. I gotta figure out which side is the real side. And then you hold up until you can't hold up any longer. I feel like I should go out to Taco Bell today, dressed in this. I kind of wonder what reactions I would get. Take my camera out, maybe make a stupid YouTube video about it. My day as an assassin. Maybe I should skip a day of streaming and instead go make a fucking dumb video. Put it on YouTube. I barely upload anything on YouTube. But I'm planning on uploading things on there. Again. Like, I've been making Twitter videos. Anybody you guys follow me on Twitter? I've been making like these little derpy Twitter videos. I'm gonna make TikTok videos too. I'm really into dancing and TikTok dancing. So I'm gonna try to get a collab with Charlie D'Amelio. I'm like, yo, I'll TikTok dance with you. This is a TikTok dance. Literally, if you went anywhere doing a TikTok dance at any dance area, they'd laugh at you. They'd laugh at you.
Ezio, your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
Charlie D'Amelio. Like, TikTok dances are the cringiest things you've ever seen.
Ah, Nipote, there you are. It seems my plan is hit something of a snag. Here is men ambushed. Now we've got our My brothers and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served up.
Hold on. We're killing all these guys. I like the war. I'm gonna have an OnlyFans up too. You cool with OnlyFans? I wonder if men can have OnlyFans and have it be legit. I'll send you feet pictures, guys. This creepy shit. Oh, we're gonna bully this guy. He doesn't know he's dead. Tui, do you want to be the first OnlyFans patron I have? I'm going to make videos, lots of them, and they're going to be videos of cats. Lots of cats. I will be the classiest OnlyFans user. While everyone else is showing their titties, I'm going to send pictures of cats. It'll be wholesome. I'll make the least amount of money in OnlyFans history. Ow. 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 Any of you have any subscriptions to OnlyFans? OnlyFans people? I'm curious, like, what does Amaranth have on her OnlyFans? It's funny because I had a viewer who was subbed to Amaranth's OnlyFans. Tiger Skunk, Jamiezy. I won't say who he was because, you know, maybe he doesn't want people to know. I never asked him though what the hell's on her OnlyFans. I kind of wonder. There's only a few simpable people on Twitch that I would even come close to simping for. I've got a high tolerance for that bullshit.
You will remain here to coordinate the mercenary.
But I would never actually buy money or
send word when it's time to strike.
pay money for any of that shit, I mean.
Your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
Jacopo.
Mario. He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuge when we're finished. Now, is there anything else?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Who is the Father, and why is he so understanding?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Mario Auditore. Alright, assassinate. Well. There he is. Alright, let's see if I can get a silent assassination on this guy. I can't grab kill yet, so I can't quite kill him from a ledge. Oh, fuck that.
I'll make sure your death comes quick.
Well, let's see if I can counter kill him. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Damn. Doesn't seem like you can counter kill that actually, no. That hammer seemed a little hard to do. Oh no, you definitely can. Oh, he got counter killed. You're open.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
Oh, I like this next quote coming up.
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Are you hoping for a confession? But that wasn't it. That's what Mario says coming up.
Enough, Ezio. Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him.
I like that quote.
Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished.
Requiescat in pace. The iconic Requiescat in pace line. We'll be hearing that a lot. Not really, like, the other assassins didn't really have these, like, goodbye things they would say. I mean, Edward tried to sound cool in AC4. He failed at that. I think Connor had a little bit of a, he would say things in Iroquois. Nice outfit. Makes me think of the Xbox Avatar Assassin's Creed thing. The Xbox Avatar? I mean, this is literally the outfit he's wearing right now. Minus the belt, because I didn't put it on, because it wouldn't have shown anyway. I'm sitting on this damn cape, man. Not bad. Cost $60 this damn outfit. I think I'm gonna wear it everywhere I go, though. I kind of want to just be weird. The problem is, if I ever go out and I make a video of me wearing this in front of people, I'd have to be the one filming it. You know, I'd need a camera person there, and I got no camera people. 60 is cheap, but so is this outfit, Tooie. This isn't really the best quality. Yeah, but those are like good quality. This is like it barely hits it. And it's only the top half. There's no bottom half. There's no gloves. There's no hidden blade. There's no pants. He's got multiple layers on there.
You've done us a great service, Nipote.
I don't know.
With Vieri dead.
I like it though. It's good enough. 60s is pretty decent.
Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare. Si passa tutto il giorno a bere e a puttane.
And with horse. But
It's true. Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle. The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
the problem is I need somebody to film it. I need a camera person.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other
The problem is
Templar
I've got
has
this big
fallen to
thick
my
ass
blade.
camera.
Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go?
Got this huge thick camera and it just draws attention like nothing you've ever seen. I would need a smaller camera so people aren't so freaked out. You know, having an iPhone or something is less freaky than seeing this gigantic DSLR camera with a huge microphone attached to it. This massive lens as well.
All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Do you have any mates that would film for you? It's not something I'd want to ask. It'd be a little weird, you know? The whole like YouTube thing and Twitch thing. I like keeping that to myself. Let's put it that way. All good. It's funny, man, because like I've got friends from Twitch meetups. But like, you know, the whole pandemic thing, people are paranoid and they're like, I'm not meeting up with nobody. Speaking of that, I'm going to try to get some, I'm going to work on this like mini photography thing. See if I can get some commissions from some of the Twitch people that I've met as a starting point. I think it'd be kind of cool to make some money off photography, portraits and whatnot. As a random side note, have another one of those cookies.
On the codex pages.
Yes, your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
They're not that good. Anybody want one?
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair.
Poggers!
He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
They said his name.
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I'll start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
I should start finding those codec pages. I'll need to find all the codec pages to actually beat the game. So I need to find a map on Google and later on. I don't think I need to right now. I mean, I think if I pulled it up, it'd be helpful, because if while I'm running around, I could probably get some of them. Let's go pull up one on Google. Codec pages. Codex pages. AC2 map. So Florence and Venice, they all have different ones. Finding a good one, a good map of the codex pages isn't going to be easy. I'm on Google Images and they're not showing me shit. You can hear the garbage truck. It has now reached morning. Anybody want to find it for me while I play? Tui. I'm not sure how long I'm going to play tonight. I mean, it just turned morning. I should probably fuck off. I woke up, by the way. I went to sleep last night, woke up, started streaming. Man, you know what really sucks? When I'm not playing on stream, excuse me. When I'm not playing on stream, I'll be playing like Fall Guys or something off stream, going for a platinum trophy on that game. And one of the achievements or trophies in that game is to win 5 games in a row, and I did that last night, but the trophy didn't pop up. And I'm pretty not happy about that. I won 5 games in a freaking row. Trophy didn't pop up. I'm pretty sure I already synced up with this viewpoint. What's going on here? I mean, look at this shit. We're looking for codex pages and there's like one right in front of the villa. This makes no sense. Nobody ever thought to look inside of this like box here. It's glowing. To have like a piece of paper in there that's hundreds of years old. That's pretty damn important. So hold on. Oh, there's 4 codex pages at Montegione. Let's get it. Let's get it. Twitch, YouTube for fun. Not really. Or sorry, having it be a job, not really. I do want to grow the channel back out. Like, I quit streaming for like 5 years, and I kind of want to grow my channel back out to what it was before. I stopped streaming for like 5 years, and I had 18,000 followers, and I'm still really bummed out that I've got like 15,000 now. Because that like last 3,000 followers, that was like a year of streaming. Like a year streaming for me back then. It's like a lot of hard work that just disappeared. But, you know, it's all my fault and whatever. So I kind of want to get that back. But I don't really want to stream for a living. I kind of want to do some of the other things. Although I think it's useful to be a public figure. And to have, quote, influence, quote. But... I don't want to really be streaming 5 days a week. For like 8 hours a day or anything like that. I'm not too into video games these days. The only games I like playing are like things like this. Like I'm enjoying this playthrough, but like I'm gonna play a new game. I'm like, not really. I kind of want to play Dark Souls 1 again. Maybe play Assassin's Creed. Basically, I only want to play games I'm familiar with now. I'm like, I don't really give a shit about the newer games. I wish I could give a shit about them. I can't. It's like, let's play Dark Souls. Let's play AC. Like I'm enjoying the shit out of this playthrough. I think this is a codex. Nice. I've got 11,000 gold. Okay, there's one more. I don't think I can upgrade the villa just yet. Halo series? Nah, I'm not really into shooters too much. You know, game I kind of wanted to play, but I haven't really. Among Us. Everyone's like, oh my god, that game. It's probably #1 on the Twitch thing right now. I kind of wouldn't mind playing that, but I don't want to play anything new. That's the problem. Like the next new game I'll play is Valhalla. AC Valhalla. So I got all of the codex pages in this area. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe now we can upgrade the villa. Sequence 3 complete. Fuck, Bandito. Like, alright. I don't know. Alright, so check this out. This is what I mean by influence. So like I was talking about photography earlier, right? Like I kind of want to make money on photography. I think that'd be really fun. If I lived in a more, let's say the LA area, I could easily have a live stream with like, let's say if I had a few hundred viewers or some shit like that, I could easily be like, yo, anybody want their portrait taken? These are the packages I sell. For whatever. And you might have other people that maybe are doing like the Instagram thing, like quote, you know, the other influencers or whatever that might need some photos or whatever. And you've got an instant pool of people that might be interested in that. So I have people that might be interested in, let's say, getting some portraits or headshots that, you know, something vaguely like that in that general world. How come I don't want to play newer games? I'm just old and grumpy. I just like playing older games. I don't know. It's something that happens sometimes. 95% of new games suck. I just like playing older games. I don't know. True, and that's probably why I probably don't like playing newer games too, Tui. It's probably why. Because I've been let down probably so many times. I just want to play games that I know are fun. Maybe that's it. If I had to randomly guess, because I don't fucking know. Salute, Ezio.
Salute, Claudia.
Salute.
Your uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
No, I'm definitely playing RE8.
He's making me work.
I'll play the fuck out of that game.
If was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of these?
I want to know which one of those games are Tic-Tac-Tion.
Someone decided we're
Tic-Tac-Titian.
going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try
Or is
and
it
find the money to
Tic-Tac-Titan?
repair the villa.
I thought it was
Problem
Tactician.
is, there isn't any.
Tic-Tac-Titan.
Bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for
Sorry
me.
about that. I apologize.
Bravissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book.
All right, now we can
Since
upgrade our
I
villa.
have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside.
Brought a
If you
body.
actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest.
We can make
You're
money.
going to have to show up to take it to the bank
TikTok
yourself,
Titan.
Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself.
I think so too, Sean. I wouldn't mind doing a Final Fantasy month. That was one of my favorite months. I did a Final Fantasy month in December 2013, and it was like the most fun month of streaming for me, maybe, back then. But I had more people in my channel, more people were interested in that kind of shit. People were like hyped, and if people get hyped, I get hyped too. But man, I love me some Final Fantasy games. Some like old school shit too. Like the Game Boy games, the Legend games. Those are fun.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Yes, sir. Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
All right, let's give this guy some
Someone
shit.
brought you money.
Then we'd be in business.
I don't have too many VoDs that are still intact though.
Am I right?
I've been uploading them to YouTube,
Uncle, I like
but they're fragmented and they're nonsensical. It's like we've got hour 3 of this marathon, and then it skips to hour 19 of the marathon, and then skips to hour 30 of the marathon. So some of the VoDs are gone, unfortunately. But I'm uploading whatever's left to YouTube. Not for other people, but mostly for me. Because like I said, I'm kind of sad that so much of my hard work was destroyed.
You'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Sir Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
And I'm recording this video right now. It's gonna go up on YouTube eventually. It's really slow. Like when I upload to YouTube, it's like 700 kilobits per second. You know, it takes too damn long to upload a single video to YouTube. All right, so we got some money here. Let's upgrade the brothels. First thing, guys. What should we upgrade here? We can upgrade Monterey brothels. Guys, we got brothels now. I'm such a dirty, horrible person. All right. I think the banks are really where I should be dumping cash into. Get those banks going. And then now let's get a tailor. Level 1 tailor. And let's get a church in here. Yeah, right. I'm atheist as fuck. We're gonna do everything except the church. Kidding. Alright, we're broke now, but upgraded a nice amount of things here. We got a brothel, tailor, art merchant, and level 2 bank.
Buon viaggio.
So I think this place is gonna look as ratty. Nah, it still looks ratty. Alright, let's get out of here. Man, these cookies suck. Anybody want the rest of my cookies? I really don't like them. I'm just not a fan of them, man. Like, I need freshly baked cookies. Those are good. Right out of the oven. Mmm. I used to make cookies back when we had an ice cream shop. We got rid of that, though. Turning it into a hair salon now. Uncle, you're glowing.
My boy, I think it's time I showed you something.
Uh-oh. too much work. Too much work, and I'm really not too interested in cookies that hardcore right now. I mean, it's a rarity that I even want cookies to begin with. I don't really care for cookies much. Cookies, cakes, pies, I don't really care for it. I don't really have a taste bud for it anymore. The things that I like the most, of course, are like pizza, hamburgers, noodles. Pizza, hamburger, noodles. Those are like the 3 most addicting foods on the planet. All right, check this out. So some of these assassins we've already seen. Where's the document describing who they are? Cleopatra, we saw her in Origins. Back when this game came out, we didn't know who we would see. Like we didn't know where the time zones would take place during Assassin's Creed, but all the clues are there, man. All the clues are there of where they were going to take the series. Maybe if we talk to him.
This is the sanctuary.
What's good, Jen?
It was built by my great-grandfather to honor
Do I
the
even
memory of the
cosplay?
assassin order
No,
and
I don't.
protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who
You're
fought the freedom of humanity
Jenny
when it was
Sizzle,
most threatened. And
right?
This is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's
I'm
life,
guessing.
but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors.
Maybe not. I don't know.
I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia. Hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these 6 were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the 6 myself, with no success.
I need to get a map
Perhaps
of the
you will
codex in
have
this game.
better luck.
It wasn't the Resident Sleeper's dream that you did it.
Perfect synchronization with Ezio,
You're the only person that sent me food. The only person. Now you don't really need to. I don't know if people still do that. It's really not. I mean, it's a lot harder back then to send food than doing it like these days. Sending food these days, I mean, now everybody delivers, but like, I think there's even, I saw on some other broadcasters' pages, there's like a Twitch integrated app where you could send people food or something like that. And back then you actually had to call. I had somebody from Sweden a long time ago. He almost sent me a pizza before you did. You didn't send me food, Tui. That's not true. That's not true at all. My tummy knows who sent me food and who didn't, and you definitely never sent me food. You stop it right now. You stop it right now, young lady. But like, I had a guy from Sweden. He almost got food sent to me. He went to a he called in. He had to with a phone. He called in a local landline. You know, phones back then. He called a pizza shop, and like, we got this order from Sweden to send a fucking pizza to this guy's house over here. And they're like, deny that request. So he got cock-blocked by it, unfortunately. He got cock-blocked by that for sure. He almost did, though. I forgot who it was. Was that during the same time? Maybe that was the same stream, Jen.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
But you sent me stuff on a Skyward Sword stream. Let me take a quick look. I've got some of my old VoDs here on my hard drive. How have you been these days, Jen? Let me see. Oh, I'll never find it. Damn, you actually remember that? My goodness. I feel like you're lying to me. There's no way you remember that. Very nice, very nice. It was Kappa Boss. Are you Kappa Boss, Enema? Who the hell was... No. Kappa Boss comes here once in a blue moon. He'll be like, lol, Kappa. And then he'll fucking leave. For some reason, he was the most charismatic troll that this channel has ever seen. Give me a sec. It's a highlight somewhere on my channel. Let me just pull that shit up. Wolfathon. So many peoples streaming right now. Collection clips, settings. Oh, here we go. This was, how long ago was this? The chat isn't showing, unfortunately.
You know what? Hold on.
Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, hold on.
All my hair was black there. It was great. Now it's fucking gray and dying. Fucking life. I'm gonna figure out a way to live forever. It's gonna be great. Sacrifice some virgins. Satan's got my back. He always has my back. All he wants is my soul. It's funny because I was so hungry I was gonna chomp into this. And it had words on it.
Holy shiz. It says something, I think.
No. I couldn't figure it out.
I think it says something.
Chat told me what it was. I think Trafalgar messaged me. He's like,
you guys can read it and I can't. Oh wait,
R.
A U?
He fucked up.
Maybe that's my
Well, I mean, he did what he could, I guess.
I think that's a heart.
It says, I don't know how that was clipped in there.
Could be my name with a U. Alright, whoopsie.
It's funny, now that I remember it, Miss Zoe sent me some money for like, that doesn't count. She also donated like money to a food fund or something like that, but that doesn't count.
I'm kind of tired now, I'm not gonna lie. I need to beat this game, and the marathon just ended.
My old chair, dude. That chair has seen some bad days. It's seen a lot of shit, man. It got thrown away.
Whatever. This is awesome pizza. If you want, Jenny, shape's all yours.
Yep, shape. There you go.
Shape babies. Let's put this back down.
That was my old mod, Shape. You don't remember him.
Marathon munch it.
Alright, we're done. Nostalgia over.
A presto, Ezio.
I wish Shape would come back, that motherfucker. He came back for a little bit. Oh, you do remember Shape, actually. You used to talk to him. That's right. You used to talk to him or something on Skype, but he wouldn't use a mic or something. He has a construction job right now. He told me he really likes it because he gets to work out or something doing it. Haven't seen him in like a year though. Hold on. You still look pretty young. Meh, I don't really care. It's the fucking grays that piss me off. Like this little patch of grays here. It's just like right here. It clumps right here. It's like Cruella de Vil from 101 Dalmatians. That little like skunk patch. Man, Shape was like the best moderator because he had no life back then. He would just stay at home and like smoke weed and shit. I don't know what he did. I don't think he smoked actually. So he would just sit here all day long moderating my channel. And the thing is, I don't have any mods right now. I haven't found anybody that was really mod material. So he would, he would sit there and moderate my chat all day long. He would actually stay up in marathon. If I did a 30-hour marathon, he would stay up the entire time too. Just moderating the chat and shit. But not only that, he would talk to everybody in chat too. He would make friends with everybody, and that's kind of different. That was kind of rare. That was unusual. That you'd have this viewer talk with this viewer and become friends with that viewer. Like, some of you guys have been coming to my channel for a long time. Let's put it that way. How many of you guys are friends with anybody in my channel? It's like none. 2020, it's none. Back then, in like 2013, everybody was friends with everybody. It was great. Now everybody's just kind of like, yeah, they come in, they come out. It's not as tightly knit. The community isn't as tightly knit as it used to be. Now it's kind of like in a normal type of environment. Normal, like, I think that's pretty normal. I mean, the way it is now. It's not bad or anything. It's just it's like it's normal is a good way to say it. It's just normal, you know. I don't think it's the norm for everybody to be friends with everybody in a Twitch channel. I don't think that's the norm, but in my channel in 2013, it was the norm. Did I? Bandito, did you change your name to anything? What was I feel like you had an old name. Because I don't recognize the name Bandito from back then. You must have had a different name, did you? What was your old name? I know people's old names and their old colors, I swear to God. Like, why'd you change your color? Jenny's always been purple on Twitch, by the way. Jenny's never been pink. Like every other girl's like pink. Some of them are purple too. Tui's pink. I get pissed when people change their color in my chat. You know why though? Because it messes with my memory. That's why. It messes with my memory. Like, I've got a really good memory for viewers. So when people's changing their name colors,
Ezio, you are still alive.
it fucks with my memory entirely.
The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are
Alright, what was your old name? Hold on.
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Haha! You found another one. How exciting!
Twitch VoDs. Looking.
This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh!
Give me a second.
It seems
after this
to be a
cutscene.
manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design.
Yeah, that AC4 stream, I had like 1,000 viewers in here. It was almost 1,000. I think I reached 950. And it was almost 1,000, but it didn't reach 1,000. I was pretty sad about that.
Can you make it for me while I try
But having like 900 something viewers is also pretty awesome too.
I'll have my assistant
It almost hit 1,000. It was like 950.
Hey, Vincenzo!
I should have had like some sort of incentive back then. You get a lap dance from Jenny. If we get 50 more viewers in here, guys. All right, check this out. Hold on. Hold on. So this is Black Flag. This is the old marathon I did. I mean, the VOD is kind of damaged. It's kind of corrupted, I guess.
Let's grab this shit.
There's only 7 hours of this like 30-something hour marathon that I did. And I don't know where that hoodie went, by the way. I love that hoodie. That's a good cutscene too. Everything you do is out of spite. I didn't record the chat, unfortunately.
I killed her.
Good times, right? Do I watch PewDiePie once in a blue moon? Why? Once in a blue moon, I might watch PewDiePie. I really wanted him to get 100 million before T-Series, though. Oh, hell yeah. I got a real cam. I got a sexy cam. Alright, so back then, I had this cam. This was my old camera back then. The very basic C90. C910 or something like that. Logitech. Now I use this. The big lens. I got so much more tech here and shit. It's really obnoxious. You can see the sun is almost coming out right now. It's blue. It's almost 7 o'clock in the morning here. Ay, crap. Yeah, I think my cam has some dust on it. Not sure if 100% same, but one that looks like it. What do you mean? Hold on, many still use that. Oh, the C910. Yeah, it was a staple on Twitch for the longest time, and it still kind of is for people that are starting out broadcasting. Back then, a C910 used to be the cream of the crop. Excuse me. It used to be the cream of the crop. People would aspire to have a C910. You know, people would use like the crappiest webcams that were like 240p. This one had 1080. Actually, it had 1080, but it didn't stream well in 1080, so people would still just use the 720 part of it. But now it's like, in my opinion, if you don't at least have a C910, you're asking for trouble. Like, it's the very bottom now. It's the least required. I don't know if I had how to say it right. A C910 is basically the very like, if you don't have a C910 as, how do I say this? Oh wait, I've got to practice my assassination abilities. I'm over here running away from the mission. Yeah, but it's the minimum amount of quality that you need is the C910. We get some new assassination missions or things here. So wait, what was your old name, Bandito? Yeah, I know, he hit 100 mil. But I wanted him to hit it before T-Series, and it was entirely possible, but then right before it happened, he's like, everybody stop, and then he just let T-Series win, and I was a little bummed about that. Boy, I'm gonna stop streaming soon. I've got, I don't know how much time I'm gonna be streaming. It's now morning, and I do need to get the fuck out of here. I woke up really late after not being able to sleep. So I turned this on. Alright, those are our 3 new assassin abilities. God damn, I'm hungry. Those cookies are just, they're not good. Anybody want the rest of my cookies?
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
I don't even know when RX10 is, dude.
There's someone I need to see while
I'm pretty well apt with Sony cameras too. Yeah, it is a Sony camera. An RX10. Let me look what that is.
The fox.
The fox. La Volpe.
But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Digital compact camera. An RX10. Oh, I don't really research compact cameras. Maybe that's why I don't know what that is. Wow, that's not compact at all. Costs $800. I don't like the way that camera looks. But if I had the money for it, I need $10,000 for a new camera. Anybody want to donate $10,000? Jenny? You've always been a doll. But I didn't know how much of a doll you were until you donated $10,000 to me to get a new camera. I'll take a picture of my dog for you when the 10,000 arrives at my PayPal. Both of my dogs, actually. I won't be stingy with just one dog pic. Doggo. Yeah, they're asleep right now. Alright, I think I'm going to be ending streamish right about now. Yep, I think I will. Alright, guys. I think I'm done for today. I'll stream later on at night, later today. I've got some stuff I gotta get done. I will catch you guys sometime later. Always a pleasure, friendos. If you're new and want to join my Discord, I'm always looking for new friends on Discord. What do you know? You can talk there. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. Have a lovely day. Don't get hit by any buses. That would be bad. Catch you all later.